Okay, let us get started. Let's see, it's been a little while. Oh yeah, we got the rupee, we got the rapier, we got the love thumper. Just got this. This was brand new. Could use a better relic. The build, okay, the build's going fine. And of course, no bar. All right, what was I doing in terms of missions? Oh yeah, where angels fear to tread. All right, let's go and do this. So, 2,000 cuts. I should be fast enough to do this skip. Okay, yeah. This skip. You just started the stream. Good catch the stream. Yeah, I just started. Yeah, unfortunately, the reason why I have not been streaming for like the last week is because I've been trying to upload some videos to an editor. And there was just some problems and stuff. So, unfortunately, no streams for the past week, which I kind of hate, to be honest. I kind of hated that. Like, one day of not streaming, and I was like, man, I really want to play the game. I really want to get back to it. But it is what it is. Oh, I don't have, whoops. There we go. Did not have this activated. Start that back up. There we go. Why is this not popping up? Pause. Why is that not popping up? Yeah, I know, it's been so long. Why is this not working? Oh, it's right there. I'm so dumb. I was looking on this side over here, but it's over here now. I'm so dumb. Glad on my face had time from work shifts. Yeah, I hear you. But yeah, I'm back. I hope. Yeah, I know it's been so long, Sonic. Like I was just telling Kudrick, I was sending some video files to an editor to do like editing for the first BL game, and unfortunately I was just running into problems and whatnot, so yeah, but I'm back. I'm here.
That's real cute. Of course, the bunker's still going to obliterate you, but nonetheless, cute.
Actually did more damage than I was thinking it would. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on, you can do it, Krieg. I knew you could do it. Just get the checkpoint.
My boy seen a ton of bad guys between you and the bunker. I know you can do it. I'm making my way up the
Come on, don't get hit, don't get hit. Oh. Oh well, I got the checkpoint. I'm happy. I'm happy. But yeah, how you guys been since it's been like a week? Anything interesting happen in your lives? Other than like working, I guess.
Watch out for the mortar, slug!
Well, you know, they got rid of the increased drop rates. Those are gone.
They ain't rolling out the welcome
That's
mat.
about it.
Maybe you should take out those turrets on the towers so they'll
Other than that, you know, the black market's moved. There's a new Encore boss. I don't know who it is, and a new mission. Other than that, BL4 has like nothing.
open up.
We can all go for a little bit of boredom right now. Yeah, you know, having some boredom every now and then is not too bad. Melee only challenge, but not playing Axton is crazy. Yeah, considering most of his melee damage you get from having your like turret out. But yeah, Dota, nice to see you. How's it been? It's been a little while. Yeah, that too. How much damage am I gonna be able to do this guy? I'll back it up. Okay, that actually was not that bad. Been okay, thanks. Happy New Year and all that. Yeah, Happy New Year. It's been a little while. Alright, don't care. Excuse me? Now that I just look at that, oh my god, I'm messing up the timer so bad. Control, I got it. That's what it should be looking like. Oh my god, I messed up the timer so bad. Man, I don't stream for like a week and I just forget how to do everything. Jeez.
Hey, you know how I got my hands on that vault key? See, a few years back, Wilhelm and I paid a visit to your little friend Tanis, and we...
Yeah, you weren't here, Dota, but you missed it. Sonic was like, yeah, dude, I have this incredible hangover from drinking so much on New Year's.
They show mercy. Slab, you're coming up on the bunker. I'm sending some of my boys to help you out.
There he is, Face McShitty. Can't obviously hit him with my melee from here. Very respectable. What was it? I could find it probably real quick. It was like 11 beers. Where are you, Sonic? A bottle of whiskey, a bottle of tequila, and 11 beers.
Well, my buzzards are coming in.
Lasted till the next day. I bet that is a lot of booze.
Take out those autocannons, Slab. They're tearing up your air support.
Best in my youth was a 3-dayer.
Fantastic day for capitalism.
That is a lot of booze. Wow, that does have better Roy damage now, but I think the Love Thumper is still gonna be better because you get the Nova and the Roy damage. There we go.
Alright, fun time's over, kiddies. Breaking his mouth breathers couldn't bust my bunker, and neither can you.
3-dayer, that's crazy though. 3-dayer. Could not be me.
Hell yeah! One autocannon down. Laser countermeasures! Jump! Jump over those lasers, Slab!
So far, so good. The bunker may be a problem, but so far, so good. Crazy, bro, crazy. Oh no, he's gonna run away, right? Yep. Well, that happens. Okay, since you're on the side over here, you can actually hit this guy because of the infinite vertical melee. At least I think. I know you can on the other side at least. There we go.
Watch those laser countermeasures! Get out to the ring if you need help!
For this guy, unfortunately, we're just gonna have to do this. There we go. Somebody break my shield. Come on. Thanks, Brick. Run invalid, you just use the bandit pistol. Hey man, it is what it is. It does melee damage. It's not my fault that they coded it like that. And okay, nice. What? I didn't get the kill on that guy? Are you serious? What? Okay. It is what it is. What I need to do is actually get the sheriff's badge. That's what I should do. Yeah, I'll get that later. Can I actually hit you? Uh-oh. Come on, shoot me. Okay, don't shoot me that much. Nice two-shot. There we go. All right, Bunker. How's this gonna go?
You really think I'd protect Angel with nothing but a couple of bots and some flimsy turrets? You see, you're not at the bunker right now. The bunker isn't a place. That's the bunker. Meet the BNK-3R, the greatest defense bot ever built. Designed her myself. Now do me a favor and die.
For this fight, I'm essentially just gonna have to wait until the bunker goes on either side and then just get underneath and melee. Okay, unless you want to do it like that. Thanks for the counter, I guess. Just countered me in like every way imaginable. Are you gonna stay there or are you gonna leave? There we go. It's about time. Jeez. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Not the greatest, but not the
Get up top by the waterfall.
worst I've ever done to him, actually. Skill issue just for him. Yeah, if only. If only the face puncher was in this game. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, never mind. It don't matter. Use unleash the dragon, yeah. Oh no. Quickly. Don't fly away. And goodbye, progress. Oh yeah, bro is running away. Okay, goodbye, progress. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to just like sit underneath here, unfortunately, and then just keep throwing my buzz axe at him. It's gonna take a while, but this is probably just gonna be the best way to do it. Bro, you want to hit me actually? Like, what is happening here? Then if I need health, I could just do that.
Mortars incoming.
Just punch him a couple of times and then repeat until dead. What I really need is unleash the beast. Once I get that, it's just gonna go like so much better. Honestly, if I was streaming these like last 7 days, I probably would have already been done with like BL2. That are very, very close. I need that as well. Yes, actually managed to hit me. Come on. Oh, no sneaky little hit from there. Okay. Yeah, I figured the bunker was going to be kind of annoying. Any, like, flying enemy is going to be very annoying with melee only. Come on, get back over here, dude. There we go.
The slabs are dropping ammo on the center platform.
Oh, don't run. Yeah, this is why the face puncher, even as hated as it is like just so useful. Being able to shoot and deal melee damage like that is just so good for flying enemies. Get rid of this dude. Jeez, all these XP loaders. Kunai are the GOAT. Yeah, I thought about doing Zero. It's just Zero doesn't really have any survivability. He's very, very squishy. Oh, right on top of that guy. Just run away. Man, you're still following? There we go. Oh my god, another one? Oh, and he's gone. Rip. Bro, just leave me alone. Oh, that did a lot more damage than I was kind of hoping it would. All right, back to the boxes to get some health. I guess, but I mean, I don't know. I just like Krieg's melee better as well. And then I'm gonna attempt to do a raid boss, and I don't know if Zero's melee can actually kill a raid boss. Like, I'm sure it could eventually. But if we're doing, like, Krieg v Zero, like, melee damage time, I think Krieg will be able to do it faster. At least that was the hope. A nice level up. Get all that extra damage for, like, 30 seconds. Oh dear. Run over here. God, silence the voices. Why? I hate this game. Why? Yeah, but you need slag. You need slag to be able to do that. Oh boy. Thank you, silence the voices. Yeah, see, that's what I was like kind of worried about, because in BL1 obviously you can't melee Krob, there's just no chance. And I do want to at least attempt a raid boss, and I figured Krieg was just going to be the better option. Although I doubt he'll be able to do it without slag at the very least. Now, if I had a way to apply slag without, you know, throwing a grenade or shooting a gun or something, I would be able to do Krieg, but I probably won't be able to. Thank you for the follow. I don't even know how to say that first part, Martin. As a guild, Martin. Thank you for the follow. I hope I said that right. Dude, can you just leave that spot already? A Sugil Martin? Like that? A Sugil Martin? I hope I said that right, at least. A Sugil Martin. A Sugil Martin. Alright, Sonic, thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it as always. Then yeah, have a good one with the fam. Got it right the first time. Or I mean the final time.
Get out to the ring if you need help.
Well, you know, streamers don't know how to read. Are you a Yu-Gi-Oh player?
To the ring if you need help.
Hey man, I was elected to stream, not to read. Please, no, silence the voices. I mean, as a Yu-Gi-Oh player, all you really need is blue eyes. Blue eyes! And then it's like Dark Magician. That's it. Can you hit one of these guns, please? There we go. Reading is for Magic the Gathering players. I wish that wasn't accurate. Yeah, that's basically just Yu-Gi-Oh. But then again, I've never done anything with Yu-Gi-Oh past, like, you know, the very first one. So all I really know is like Blue Eyes and Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl and, you know, Slifer the Sky Dragon. That's it. Never made it past the Egyptian gods. The 5Ds arc was pretty cool. The Cinco dragons are rad. Yeah, I never watched anything past the first one. Yeah, the Winged Dragon of Ra, Obelisk the Tormentor. Yeah, that's kind of like where my knowledge ends, is on the Egyptian gods. Oh, why? Just die, dude. Well, I mean, once they got, like, the Egyptian gods, that's all they did was pretty much just, like, spam the Egyptian gods. With no special effects, nope. But yeah, once they got to the, you know, god arc, I guess, where all the Egyptian gods just started coming into play, that's all they ever, like, spammed, pretty much. That, and then Kaiba was literally just, like, blue eyes every single time. Blue eyes! All those years and Brick's laughter here just feels just as artificial. That's what voice acting is. Oh, I kind of wish I could use this. Alright, there is literally nothing here. It still gets rocked by a man-eater bug. Well, I mean, the entire point of the Egyptian gods, right, at, like, the very end was to, oh, I forget what the card name is. You know, do that card, like, polymorph, or I think it is, where you combine them. That way you can do the card that instantly, like, wins the game.
The password is...
Although that card got, like, banned or something.
That voice modulator had better work, or this will all be for nothing.
I love you.
It's like the same reason why Exodia is, like, banned in, like, official tournaments. I think, anyways.
Consider this your final
Because
warning.
people will
No,
just
consider
pot of
this
greed.
my final warning. Turn around and I promise I'll make it quick.
Oh yeah, that's what it
But
was.
I swear, you take one more step.
Alright, we'll do
your
the
soul
skip.
back in Sanctuary will die, staring at their own lungs as
Polymerization, yeah, that's what it was. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Let me do the skip. Go here. And then thread the needle. Oh, too far. Eh. Ooh, corrected it. I remember one duel in the original where Kaiba used 2 summoning dragons and Lord of D's first turn to summon 3 blue eyes and another dragon, sacrificed them to summon Obelisk the Tormentor, and obliterated his opponent all in his first run. Pretty much. Like I said, once the Egyptian god cards started coming into play, that's pretty much all they ever spammed. Well, except for Kaiba. Him and his blue eyes.
The key is here, but to truly stop Jack from waking the warrior, you cannot just steal the vault key. You must destroy his catalyst. You must destroy it.
That, and it was, I believe in the heart of the cards, and of course, you know, he pulled the card he would need.
Me. Jack spent years pumping me full of iridium, using me to charge
Oh,
his key,
Toon World
manipulate
was
his
actually,
enemies.
like, a really cool
Destroying
deck.
the iridium injectors that keep me alive will stop the key from
Exodia isn't
charging,
banned.
and
I
it will
think
end
Pot
a
of Greed is.
lifetime of
Yeah, I know
suffering.
Pot of Greed is.
No.
I don't know exactly if Exodia is or not.
What the hell are you doing? Angel!
Exactly. Yeah, Toon World was a really cool deck idea. There's a lot of banned cards in Yu-Gi-Oh, I believe. I know you're doing BL2 right now, but I did want to give you a big ups for the installation instructions of the Ultimate Loot mod for BL1. Yeah, you're welcome. Having so much fun with it, and your instructions made it super duper simple. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. That is why I do those videos sometimes, because I do know how annoying it can be, you know, just trying to install mods. And then sometimes it is easier to see visually instead of just reading. So yeah, no problem. card draw too powerful, I guess. Yeah, because you can just get through like your entire deck. I used to have Yu-Gi-Oh cards too. I actually used to have the Egyptian gods. They weren't like holographics or anything crazy like you'd see today, but I used to have them. They're long gone though. I don't know where they are. They probably got thrown out or something. Oh, not good.
I'm not full yet. Quiet!
Yeah, you have to do it in the right order. It's very weird how it works, but unfortunately, due to the dependency on edible base maps, you kind of just have to do it in that order, unfortunately. Otherwise, if you install the ultimate loot mod first and then install everything afterwards, it'll mess it up. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh's done one turn anyway. I think you just summon a bunch of garbage turn one. And if the opponent's has no hand traps, it's over for them. What? Thank you, by the way, Kudrick, for following. I appreciate it, as always. Why am I not able to hit this? There we go. I guess I just was not looking up enough.
I can't hear you. Kill the little man.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's kind of insane. I mean, I would not play, like, competitively in this day and age. It's just, like, too refined. It is just, you know, it's been around for too long. It is just too well refined at this point. Oh, is it? I mean, I would like to collect the cards, but at the same time, due to like scalpers and stuff, I don't really want to invest that much money into it.
Friendly fire!
On the other hand, you have the anti-chain link build, the first turn BS, and funnily enough, a while back, Actual Dad won with the stalling Exodia deck. That is interesting. I mean, Exodia was cool, like in that very first episode. Exodia was just like so cool to me as a kid. Magic the Gathering has a couple turn 1 wins, and I think 1 turn 0 win in, I don't know what that means, but in constructed formats, I don't believe there are any at the moment. I collect the ones that I like and think are cool, and that's about it. Yeah, you know, it's just so weird that, like, Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, I think even, like, the One Piece card game, Yu-Gi-Oh!, it's just like when scalpers get involved, it just becomes ridiculous. Like, bro, I don't want to spend like $400 on a card pack just to get like cards I already have. You know, I'm not going out and grading these cards just like to sell them on eBay. Playing singles is the way to go. I mean, you would have more knowledge than me since you buy Magic the Gathering cards. But like I said, even just like a single card could cost you hundreds of thousands, you know, of dollars. It's crazy. Oh, they haven't? I know that's mainly for like Pokemon. You'll spend like $300 on a card pack. It's like, dang.
Hit the injector now!
Yeah, see, that's probably gonna cost you a pretty penny.
How you doing?
Lilith, what the hell? I told you not to come!
Yeah, and I can listen. Hey, look.
How much BS people are willing to yeah, to shovel. I didn't know what you wanted to say, so just in case I was like, eh.
Get styled upon! I told you what would happen! Lilith, we gotta move!
But yeah, I mean, like I said, cards are just so crazy how expensive they can get. Like, I bought one pack of Magic the Gathering for their Jurassic World, like, collaboration, just so I can get a couple of those cards, and I spent just, like, way too much money on that. I was like, dang. After all, I am Brando on the net. I think maybe around 11K, but I'm not in any real need of them. I have the real cards in their Japan print, so it doesn't matter much. True. Match the card art if they don't believe it is what I say it is.
I got the shield! Hit the
Do you send them out to be graded, or no? Do you just have them? Just out of curiosity, since you do collect the cards.
To tell you something. You're an asshole. What kind of person would do this to their own daughter?
The kind of guy who deserved to die.
Okay, we're gonna skip the cutscene. I don't grade, it's too expensive. Well, isn't there like so many different like grading companies now as well? Oh, I probably should have farmed this out. Whatever, it's good. We're fine. We'll live. Too expensive. PSA is kind of a scam too. Yeah, that's what I hear. Anyways, it's like if you get a 9 on your card, all you have to do is break, you know, like the plastic around it and then just resend it, and sometimes they'll give you a 10. And it's like, what? So yeah, I get it.
Could I have
Why am I watching this cutscene again? I've already seen this.
Seem to work.
I tend to buy graded
I don't
cards
know.
if they're an expensive card for the sake of knowing they're authentic, but I crack the slabs so I don't have many
Looks like it
graded
to me.
and slab cards. Beckett's is the go-to for me.
Oh, friggin' vault hunters.
Hmm.
Son of a bitch. Rub me blind.
What the heck? That was weird. I don't know. There's just so many grading companies nowadays.
Sanctuary? I feel wrong. This device jacks
Like, say you open a set and get the chase card that's worth a couple $100 and you send it to get graded and it comes back at 10. PSA chain or charges you an upcharge of hundreds of dollars for literally no reason. Really? I did not know that.
Roland, Vault Hunter, all we got left. Jack killed Roland, he killed Bloodwing.
I did not know that.
Killed Lilith. Jack still needs time to charge the vault key.
You just need to find out where this warrior is buried. There's only one
I have
place
an
on
Alpha
Pandora that
BGS9
has
time twister,
Hyperion
which stays in
info stockade.
slab. What is this? What is this BG9 thingy? Okay, I'm looking at the card art. Okay, I see. Dang, there's a signed one on eBay going for $49,000. Jeez. See, that's exactly what I mean. It's just kind of crazy how much money cards can get up to. It's insane. There are other companies, but PSA is always top to collectors and always will be, even though everyone knows it's a total scam that sucks.
People of Pandora, my daughter is dead. Murdered by the Vault Hunter. So I've decided I'm rescinding the bounty on the Vault Hunter. If you should kill that child murdering
But I have a
son of
play
bitch
version
before I
from
do,
revised
I
in
will
worse
find
condition
you,
that's out of the
and
slab.
you will regret
It's like a
denying
PSA
me my
11. Oh, okay.
vengeance.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'd want to grade cards. I mean, it'd be cool to have them, but I don't really want to collect cards to, you know, resell them on eBay or anything. I just want them for myself. But at like the same time, what would I do with them? I guess just like display them. Because, you know, it's like, obviously you can't have a graded card in your deck if you're actually like playing with them. I don't know. As I say, for me, I buy graded when it's expensive for the sake of authenticity, so that my decks can be tournament legal. So for like a $50 card, I'm not fussed. Have an entire graded deck. Yeah, just come to a tournament and have them all in slabs. Worst case, I just buy a new one on location. Imagine the sound of that being shuffled. It'd be like... it'd be like having an entire thing of just like Super Nintendo games just in your hand. You'd need like a briefcase or a giant bag or something to carry them in. Alright, let's kill King Mong until about level 30. Let's hope this goes well. Really? They had a fully graded One Piece deck. I laughed at him behind his back. I mean, I thought about that. Buying some One Piece, you know, like card packs. There we go. I was like having a brain fart. But at the same time, I don't know how expensive they are. I would have to go to like a thrift shop maybe and see if there's any there.
No! Don't do it! Stop dying at me!
I mean, at some point you'll just have to spend money to be happy, but I hear you. It would be nice to have a local place where you can drop and play at any day and not just account and not just an account in an online game. On one hand, I was too young to get into isometric fallouts when they came out, On the other hand, I'm old enough to appreciate and love physical boxes and premium editions coming up with actual gadgets, not poop for stuff or a QR code to download something. Exactly. Honestly, same. Same, man. Like, oh man, I would love to have the BL2 like collector's edition. I just don't have it. Even BL3, although that one not as much, but it's like the BL4 one not coming with like the game and just having the statue. Rip. But yeah, same. I understand how you feel. Oh, there was a bada boom. Oh, nice. And it's fire as well. I do very rarely buy sealed product. If I see something old in good condition at a reasonable price and doesn't look tampered, as I want to play some cube every now and then, so the occasional booster is fine by me. But current sealed prices are way above what they should be, which is kind of good because the scalpers have been burned bad on the last couple of sets. Not to kill the mood, but BL4 was the biggest letdown since the movie. Well, I don't know if I'd say that. I think the movie is definitely worse than BL4 by like a long mile. Like, the game could be good. Literally, the game could be so good if they just had more to it, unfortunately.
Who wants the first slice?
Like, they're just kind of doing the same thing they did to the pre-sequel, which is just kind of leave it out in the dust. Also, level up, by the way. Like, if they just did more to it, the game would be so good. It would honestly probably be the best in the series, but it's just stranded with no one coming to rescue it. You got the Fallout 3 Collector's Edition? Oh, really? Lucky? Bobblehead to this day, and funnily enough, Lunchbox was durable enough to use it for intended purposes, and I still have it. Oh, really? I would like one of those. BO4 just felt like such a chore to complete. I have a weird theory that makes it somewhat better. Yeah. They're just leaving it out to like dry, unfortunately. There's just not too much happening with it.
Who wants the first slice?
Although I know to a lot of people, especially like older people in the community, they really don't like anything past BL1. For example, I think the Spider-Man collector booster boxes were selling for about 400 bucks. And now you can pick them up for like 250. Okay, that is better. Rinse the scalpers that one.
Walk in for suckers. Catch a ride.
There was a Spider-Man thing for Magic the Gathering?
Eat my wrath!
I think the desolation, the lack of familiarity, jeez. Being stranded with nothing is almost in itself a character of the game. We're marooned here, nothing is familiar, we know nothing. True. What, they did something for Avatar as well? Really? Magic the Gathering has all these things? I know they did Jurassic World because I have that card pack literally like 10 feet behind me. Well, not even 10 feet, it's probably more like 4 to be honest. But yeah, unfortunately I was only able to get like 3 cards, and I was kind of hoping to get the Indoraptor, but no luck. I mean, another DLC for the pre-sequel was in the works that consisted of vault hunters going to some space casino and then encountering and fighting off planet infestation. Although either of those themes sound familiar, is because Planet Enemies was used for the Lilith DLC and Casino was BL3 DLC, exactly, yeah. I did not know that was in the works. I did know that they obviously had more DLC planned for the pre-sequel, but unfortunately 2K Australia just went bankrupt, and yeah. Magic does cubes with anything. Really? I did not know that. They do a lot of Universes Beyond sets, which are just collabs, and they spam them out like sloppy, using bad AR screenshots from shows, etc. Real scummy. That's Hasbro for you. Huh. Man, I'm like dying of thirst over here. In a second, I'm gonna have to go get some water. Oh my god, every single time. Love the pre-sequel will have hundreds of hours logged both on PC and PlayStation. I mean, the pre-sequel, don't get me wrong, the pre-sequel, like, the story's good, the Vault Hunters are good, and, like, you know, like, the setting's good and stuff like that, the DLC is good. The 2 DLC characters are pretty good. I'm not really the biggest fan of Aurelia. I like, you know, Timothy much more. But then, you know, having 3 playthroughs for that game wasn't really the greatest. Having the grinder, I felt like wasn't really the greatest, because it pretty much got rid of dedicated drops, which wasn't the greatest. It not having more content, unfortunately, not really the greatest. And then it's just like kind of barren. Like the main story is kind of just like, you know, kind of barren. It was fine when it was like a deck or something here and there from some other franchise, or maybe some retextured regular cards, but they pump out like 5 full sets a year now. Dang, really? Yeah, the grinder is more for console players than anything, I felt like, as well. Versus like 3 regulars in universe sets. Heartbreaking, honestly. Well, I mean, they do it. People buy it. But yeah, anyways, let me go and get some water because I'm like dying of thirst here, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I literally made my water, came back, was about to unmute, unmute my mic. And then I forgot my water, so yeah. If Magic the Gathering released a world beyond Borderlands, would you buy it? Maybe, probably. Probably, maybe. We didn't see any bears in Hokkaido, by the way. Dang, rip. That sucks. It would just depend, really. It would depend on, like, the art, I would think. To open some Borderlands cards. Yeah, obligated. I mean, it'd be a cool stream. I don't have a camera or anything, but I think it'd be a pretty cool stream if they did come out with, like, a Borderlands, series to open it on stream. That would be pretty cool, at least I think. Although I'd have to buy a camera.
Hi, this here's Scooter. I can get you where you need to go.
But yeah, I mean, I might buy a couple of packs depending on how much they cost. If that was the case. It mainly just depends on, like, what their art is and what they're about. Massive hand reveal potential down the line. Yeah. It's possible. I bet Gas Mask would do it. He rips packs on stream. Does he? I did not know that. Mithril's my favorite VTuber, honestly. Believe it or not, I've thought about that as well. Believe it or not, I've thought about making, like, an armor VTuber. I've thought about it. Because I know Epic, he does, like, a PNG tuber kind of thing with, like, his like, toilet avatar. He opens Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something else. I didn't like Aurelia. She just wasn't my kind of thing. Not MTG, though. He's not a dork, I guess. Hey, if they ever do somehow one day come out with, a Borderlands set, I might. It just kind of depends on how much the cost. But I mean, I don't really have any interest in, like, Pokemon cards or things like that, so no card streams anytime soon.
Let me hear those screams.
I think we only know 2 of this year's Universe Beyond sets. One's Marvel, of course, honestly. Kind of surprised that hasn't happened earlier. And The Hobbit. Didn't they already do a Lord of the Rings thing for Magic the Gathering? Like, isn't that the ring card, in, like, Post Malone's hands or something? Doesn't he own it? Well, it's not even just, like, her behavior. It's literally just, like, everything about her. I wasn't really a big fan of how one of her skill trees was literally about co-op when I, like, never play co-op. Oh my god, exactly. I swear I did not read what you said, but yeah, that's exactly it. Literally the same thing. That was just a weird coincidence.
You walk the wrong dog.
Literally the same problem with her. One of her skill trees is meant for co-op when I never play co-op in that game. Started Star Trek and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. Okay. I hear you, but there are a few things that are useful nonetheless. If nothing else, rest makes up in raw power. I mean, all of the Vault Hunters in the pre-sequel are honestly pretty strong in their own right. Only about 6 characters in common between Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. So, more milking. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I've never actually tested that. I don't know. I wouldn't think so. But I've never actually... Oh. Heck yeah, I'll take that. Wow, that was a big upgrade. Never felt underpowered on her. She's a glass cannon type. I don't know. She's just honestly like very low for me in terms of Vault Hunters. I mean, I did a sniper only playthrough with her, but I don't know. I wasn't just like the biggest fan of her. Yeah, when you compare her to everybody else in the pre-sequels, she just felt like the worst to me. I mean, they're all strong, don't get me wrong, they're all strong. Just in like terms of replayability and like fun, she's at the bottom. Axton on top. I don't know if I would put Axton anywhere near the top either. He's probably somewhere in the middle. Wilhelm's good. Wilhelm has a lot of good. His laser build is probably his best build, though. I say that considering I've only ever done a laser build on him. If I final a proper caster again at my disposal like Maya, set bar high in terms. Gun mage, okay. I guess. Feels like cheating. It ends up not being fun. Yeah, that's the only build I've ever done on him is his laser build. It shreds pretty hard. But I mean, when I'm playing the pre-sequel, I'm usually playing like Athena. That's usually who I play as. Athena or Nisha. Those are like, I guess, the ones I switch between. Yep. That, and you pretty much just like use the E-gun on him as well. It just shreds. It just absolutely shreds. Bleed tank, okay.
Let's get you rolling.
I mean, I like her Maelstrom build. That's the build I mainly use on her, is her Maelstrom. Honestly grateful that whoever built the Exodus mod nerfed that build a bit and maybe try something else. Man, it's been a while since I played the Exodus mod for the pre-sequel. It's been like forever at this point. Cryo build on Wilhelm with the Exodus Pearlescence is nuts. Did I ever get the Pearlescence? I can't remember. It's been so long since I did that playthrough. Definitely too late for me to be watching, so I'll head to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Enjoy Saturn and the superconductor. Buzzard's Nest will be free surely. Yeah. Surely. But yeah, thanks Soda for stopping by. I do appreciate it as always, and then I do hope to see you next time. If I can get this guy to spawn, geez, where's this dude? I don't know if he's here or not. I think he's at dinner. But I'll let him know just in case if he does come back. The reason why I'm not doing that is because I have yet to do the mission. That's literally it. Also, level up, by the way. Get that 4 chunk. Another point here. Yeah, that's literally the only reason why I have not done that, is because I've just not done the mission. Jack, on the other hand, there's that sponsored by Ultimate. So I give Excalibur 30% explosive damage, and watch as frozen crits make mathematics go AWOL. His Digijacks are kind of insane. I did a Digijack like only run, like a challenge run, where I only used his clone build, and it's insane. The clones were able to do the entire base game by themselves. It's insane. That was also my first ever like challenge run, by the way. Beating the pre-sequel with only Jack's clones. Well, it was my first ever like long format video, I guess I should say. My first long format challenge video. There we go. Is also Zane's tree. It's weird how much influence Zane has had. It feels like Rafa is kind of like Zane again. It's kind of like just insane. Oh yeah, now that I remembered, hold on. I need to give away my 10 free memberships before I forget. Oh wow, lucky fraud. Okay, so fraud, lucky you, Time In, lucky you, High Five Flexington, lucky you, Diego Ortiz, lucky you, and I probably should not say that last one. Let me give away the last 5. Yep, I got it. Yep. What you're hearing right now is just notifications about all the membership people. All right, and then for the next 5. Yep, thank you. Grim Reaper, Brian Barry, Myrodrin, MVSTX something, and Crispy Chris. I doubt they're in the chat since there's only like a couple people watching right now, but lucky them. They got a free membership for this month. Lucky them. What I love about pre-sequel is that they added skills that benefit you in some way when your skill's on cooldown. In previous titles, it always felt like I need to hoard my skill usage until I get proper gear. Kind of. I mean, you know, the point was, or is still even to this day, is you're supposed to like build yourself up, you know. It kind of felt like, especially in the older titles, not really too much these days, but in the older titles being like BL1 and BL2, you know, your action skill is supposed to be like that last resort where you get all your damage and whatnot. That's where you're supposed to like build it up and save it and hoard it and stuff, because once you pull it out, that's where like the big damage is supposed to come from.
Ain't nothing like squishing bitches under your tires, man.
Not really so much these days. These days you're pretty strong without your action skill. These days it kind of feels like your action skill is more utility than like that final move, you know, that ultimate move that you need to do to get your big damage buffs and whatnot. And I always sought ways to make it total opposite. Your skill to be your identity and gunplay to be on the side. Yeah, these days it's kind of like that. Well, no, excuse me, it's not like that these days. It was like what you were saying before. But yeah, in the past, oh my god, in the past, that being like BL1 and BL2 and whatnot, you know, your action skill is supposed to be like your ultimate move.
No, don't do it!
Whether it gives you buffs or whether it gives you big damage. Oh my god, silence the voices every time. But these days, you just do so much damage even without your action skill.
My flesh is forever.
Although in BL3, you can do a ton of damage without your action skill, but since a lot of them get mayhem scaling, like Iron Bear and Phase Flare and things like that, you do just a ton of damage, even if, you know, you do or don't use your action skill. At least that's how it is in BL3. In BL4, if you're using some sort of like exploit or glitch, you can make your action skill do just a billion damage. It's kind of insane. but it's like you don't need to use your action skill in BL4.
I'm gonna swallow your throat.
Unless like your build depends on it. Like Golden God Rafa kind of needs his action skill. If that makes any sense at all.
Man, this is where the cars live. Get you one.
More meat for me!
Random, but I miss trackable characters. Like in BL1, if you played Mordecai, you probably played Zero, and then probably played Flack. You've played Roland, Axton, Mose. None of the BL4 characters remind me any of the other characters I played previously. I mean, at the same time, I guess I can understand that, but that honestly should be a good thing. Like, you should want the Vault Hunters to be different enough where they're not like, hey, this guy's just like a reskinned, you know, Brick or a reskinned Axton. You should want them to be different in their own right. Yeah, it's good and bad. Roland has its reduction. My build for phase walk can effectively carpet bomb enemies. Bricks can have as little as 6-second cooldown. To the end, you basically had different voice lines with guns. What I crave is vastly different playstyles from the start. Just by all means, keep the numbers low. I mean, in BL1, how often do you really use Brick's action skill? Because at endgame BL1, all you're mainly doing is either farming hybrids, farming the armory, or farming Craw. That's literally like endgame for BL1. So I mean, it's not like you're using Brick's action skill to fight Craw. You're not really using Mordecai's Bloodwing to fight Craw. You're using the turret mainly as like distraction, healing, or ammo. You're using phase walk to just get places faster or heal. So I mean, BL1 is only the first game in the series. You got to give it a little bit of slack. Every 6 seconds on your build. Proc and then open up your menu real fast. Yeah, for his movement speed tech, yeah. That's kind of what I do as well. In the earlier levels, though, I will use it. But at like endgame, I'm not really punching, you know, Cromrax. I'm not punching General Knox to get to the armory. When I'm farming hybrids, I'm pretty much just playing Lilith because of her phase walk. So I mean, in BL1 at the very least, your action skill doesn't really matter that much. Second fastest character in the game. Yeah, I know. Yeah, in BL1, you're mainly just using your guns. Because, I mean, a double anarchy is pretty much just going to kill everything. A double anarchy, a double stinger, the hellfire. You know, pretty much will just annihilate anything. You could not beat Crumrax in BL1. I literally made playthrough for Melee Brick. I had 6-second cooldown. Well, yeah, I mean, Crumrax was not designed to be defeated with melee. Yeah, you should not rely on the turret for damage at the very least. The turret is mainly for like health and ammo. Or, depending if you're good at it, grenade jumping on it. That's about it. Do not depend on it for damage. Yeah, I mean, you can, don't get me wrong. You definitely can do it. But, you know, using a gun on General Knox is going to be much faster than melee. I don't really ever spam it when I play as Roland. I just use it, like I said, health, ammo, maybe cover, or distraction. That's kind of like it. But consider alternative. Acid punching him in the face. I think General Knox is resistant to corrosive damage, so you really shouldn't be doing that. I'm pretty sure he has like a high damage resistance against corrosive. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that he does. But not his head. Well, I mean, like I said, if you're just going for his head, why not just run up to him, jump, and then just hit him with the double anarchy and call it a day? Or use, you know, a skull masher or just a regular masher. Just use a steel anarchy or an ogre. Yeah, see? An ogre works pretty good on brick. Just want to punch him. I mean, that works too. Obviously, you know, it is your game. You can play it however you want. I'm not going to tell you, you're punching him? You're wrong. That's not how you do it. I'm not going to, you know, tell you things like that. If you feel enjoyment in punching him in the face, then obviously that's what you should do. It's just not what I would do. I mean, that's the beauty of, you know, having your own copy of the game. You can play it however you want. I just guess after all these years, I just think about what's most effective for like time management. Hey, level up. Take that. Another into silence the voices for all that extra self-damage melee chance. For those that don't know, a steel anarchy is a double anarchy rolled with perfect torque parts. A good one will have crazy high mag size and more damage than a double anarchy with the same rate of fire. What is mine? I could probably look real quick since I have Willow Tree installed. This save, I think. Which part is this? There's other versions of that class mod which will give you a 12-second cooldown, but float like a bee will give you enough extra range on your uppercut to fly towards jetpack soldiers. Really? You got a 236x4 with a 13.8 fiery and 82 mag, and flying punching brick is a sight to behold. Willow Tree doesn't tell me base stats like that. Here, I can tell you what I'm using. So, mine has body 5. It's got a grip number 4, which is a gearbox grip. It's got mag 5, barrel 2, sight 5, stock 5, and then it's a double anarchy. And then its material is gearbox. That probably doesn't help you at all, but it is what it is. Yeah, I wish it would tell you the stats on here, but it doesn't. It doesn't say like how much damage it does, unfortunately. So maybe if I go to Loot Lemon, it's not probably gonna have the double anarchy on here, is it? No. But yeah, I have body 5, grip 4, gearbox, mag 5, barrel 2, sight 5, stock 5, and then the double prefix. Yeah, I know, freaking Willow Tree. I wish it would tell you more, but it doesn't. Expected damage 10. Yeah, I wish it would actually tell you like the stats, but it doesn't. It is what it is, though. Maybe the true treasure was nerding out with strangers on the internet over numbers on imaginary guns we made along the way. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, that's my kind of like ideal community, I guess. Just chilling here, having a good time. I wish we had more possibilities with Willow Tree sometimes. Well, I mean, Willow Tree isn't like the way you make like custom guns. You have to download the UDK, and by that I mean you have to sail the 7 seas, right, and find a Borderlands game on the 7 seas, if you catch my drift. And then you have to do a couple of things, and then you can actually get the UDK, and then at that point, if you know what you're doing, you can actually make like custom guns and whatnot. Just imagine a Bessie with a Skullmaster barrel giving it 6 times damage modifier. I mean, you can do that, I think, anyways. It's been a while since I've looked at the UDK. Oh, that's bad. That would make Mordecai moist. I mean, once you do that, you can like just change a bunch of things. You can change fire rate, you can change damage. So if you wanted your gun just to one-shot everything in the game, it would. You can change projectile count, I believe. Like I said, it's been a while, so I could be wrong on that. But there's a lot that you can actually do if you know what you're doing. It's kind of insane.
Slice your eyelids so you can watch the end. My flesh is forever.
Although, I will say this, the UDK, for as good as it is, it's very, very jank. It's very jank.
Now with 47%, well, the 26% at the
want an explosive anarchy for my brick. I think you could be able to do that, but like I said, it's very jank. The steel cruncher pearlescent in the arsenal mod. Yeah. You know, especially with the ultimate loot mod, now you can just get anything you want, really. Although the only thing you really can't get on demand is the bloodless weapons. Those are like the only items you can't get on demand from the arsenal. See it my way for a sec. With Roland and Mordecai, they have fire and forget action skills. It does not oh my god, it does not interrupt gunplay. With Lilith and Brick, it's either gunplay or action skill. And I ask, what's the point of the latter? It's just the first game in the series. I mean, it is what it is at this point. Obviously, you know, as time goes on, the action skills have gotten better, but it's just the first game in the series, you know? It's not perfect. You just gotta appreciate it for what it is at this point. I think my wife is gonna divorce me if I say, oh, hey, I got a pearl with this mod one more time. That is the point of it, being able to get whatever you want now. Luck. Pure luck. Here, I'll show you the drop rate. I'll show you what it is. So if you want to get a bloodless weapon, this is the drop rate of what they are. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. That's the chance of getting a bloodless weapon. Yep. The reason why they're get rid of this. The reason why they're that low is because of how strong they are. They're basically like, if you get one, they just win the game for you. They just do crazy amounts of damage. Yeah, I got you. I figured it out. And believe me, I like gunplay on them. I want to do a playthrough of Phoenix plus Sledge's Shotgun Lilith. Again, my record is 27 consecutive shots. Really? I mean, that's the speedrun tech right there for BL1. Literally just play Lilith and just use, you know, Sledge's Shotgun. That's how they speedrun the game. You literally get that and just use that the entire time. But yeah, if you want a bloodless weapon, good luck. Good luck. I have never seen one. Granted, I'm not playing Arsenal like every day. But good luck. The chance of getting one is so rare, you might as well try and hit the lotto if you get one. Shoot the racer with a low-level Sledge shotgun sometime. If you haven't, it's amazing. Yeah, I mean, that's why they use it in the speedrun. Yeah, they're white rarity. They are indeed. Although, if you followed my steps to install the Ultimate Loot mod, you will not have them in the game. The reason why is because the file that I had you delete, like those files I had you delete, are just, for whatever reason, not really compatible with edible-based maps. So you have to get rid of them. So unfortunately, if you are playing the Ultimate Loot mod, you do not have them in the game. Oh, that was you I shared on the Nexus with? Okay, sweet. It's a work in progress, by the way. For the arsenal gear, it's a work in progress. Since obviously the bloodless weapons are not really on there.
You can't stop me.
Man, only one bada boom this entire time? Rip. I think if you look at that Google Doc, there's only going to be like one bloodless weapon on there, and it should be a rocket launcher, I believe. Yeah, they are insane. At least from what I hear, considering I've never actually seen one. Like I said, the reason why they have such a super low drop rate is because of how broken they are. But unfortunately, like I also said, if you are playing the Ultimate Loot mod and you did delete those files I told you to delete, they are not going to be able to drop. Because edible base maps, for whatever reason, does not get along with those files. And will cause your game just to continuously crash over and over and over again. I did because I'm responsible. Yeah. In the future, Sleepmaster does plan on getting rid of the dependency on edible base maps, but for right now, Ultimate Loot mod is just so ingrained with it that unfortunately, it is what it is. But yeah, if you did not delete them, your game would just crash every single time you try to play it. You'd log in, crash. You try to fast travel, crash. You try to do anything for like more than a minute, crash. So yeah, unfortunately, bloodless weapons just aren't in the mod. It also doesn't help that that file is so large. It's kind of insane how large the bloodless like weapon file is.
Yes.
Enjoying the heck out of one gun I found on my brick, an explosive Vulcan Fury. Oh, you found that gun? That gun's insane. That gun is so good. Yeah, it's the rocket launcher, right? The one with like the custom barrel. That gun is so good. It's kind of insane. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that gun is pretty good.
Catch a ride!
Yeah, the Campin' Dutchman makes a lot of good weapons. A lot of the items in there are just so good.
No, to strike your face from my fingernails.
Oh, dang. I wish.
Stop talking to me.
Yeah, if you ever switch over to like a shotgun brick build, you got to get the Bone Duster. It's a pearlescent shotgun. I can't remember who the manufacturer is, but it's so good as well. And not only that, it's a custom item that has a custom model and skin. I can't remember. I just remember it's a pearlescent shotgun. I love how clean and crisp they all look too. I'm running the Hyperion gift shop right now with pearls boosted up to 100. Yeah, the Campin' Dutchman did a really fantastic job with Arsenal. He did a fantastic job for sure. Just wait until you get the Knoll gun. That thing's insane. If you've ever played Skyrim or Oblivion, it's basically just the Wabbajack. I hate that gun. That gun is so fun to use, but yeah, you gotta be careful. It's, like I said, it's basically the Wabbajack from Oblivion or Skyrim. Story time. Oh boy. Yeah, that gun is so cool though, especially like its skin and stuff as well. Whoops. Running Roland, and I was going through Headstone Mine, fight Sledge, level 18. Okay.
I swallowed your soul!
Enemy spawns with one and it summons Cromrack's armored clawworms. All three of his little buddies, the purple crab, green crab, and the maggot. Really? I think that's a low chance. Pretty sure that's a low chance. Yeah, I can imagine.
Who wants the first slice?
Thank goodness I had the kill switch. Oh, did you install bonk utilities as well? You don't know what that is? So Bonk Utilities is a SDK mod for BL1 that gives you just a ton of stuff. Like you can do photo mode, you can no clip, you can kill all, you can do God mode, you can do infinite ammo. It's got a rare Iridian tracker on it, it's got a Craw tracker on it, it's got a pearlescent tracker just in case you get a pearlescent. It'll say like pearlescent dropped and big pearlescent letters. Like there's a lot that thing can do. Oh, I have not seen that one. Kill switch is a revolver with a 5% chance to kill on hit. I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one, actually. The only revolver pearlescent that I've seen from Arsenal is the, oh, what's it called? Oh, what's it called? Oh, boy. Oh, what is it called? Yeah, the Ash Storm. There you go. That's exactly the one I was thinking of, the Ash Storm. That is exactly the one I was thinking of. Yeah, that revolver is so good. Actually, hold on. I've seen the Leth as well. I've seen that one. No, I've seen more than just the Ash Storm. I've seen the I can't even pronounce this, the Leth one. The Lethe. I've seen that one as well. But yeah, the Ash Storm is so good. You see that one pop up a lot. I'm not quite sure how they're weighted. If it is popping up a lot, that means it's weighted higher than the others. Looking for a Barracuda so I can finish the last 5 levels, and it's scarce. The Barracuda is the one that does shock and explosive, right? I'm pretty sure that's what the Barracuda is. It's the AR that does shock and explosive damage. Yeah, you can turn off the other manufacturers. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Because the Artemis is the one that does fire and corrosive. Yeah, if you turn off the other manufacturers, you should get it pretty much like the first try, if not the second try. Yeah, the Artemis is good. A lot of the weapons and items that the Camping Dutchman does for Arsenal are just so good. Probably gonna be 1 or 2 more kills on this guy, and then we can move on. The worst boss fight in BL2 that isn't a raid boss? Are we talking like max level OP10? Because if so, probably Hector. Right, that's his name. The guy at the end of the Fight for Sanctuary DLC, right? Isn't his name Hector? It's been so long since I played VL2 all the way through. I'm pretty sure that's his name. Or no. Is it? No, that's not right. My God, I have not played BL2 all the way through in so long. Is that his name? Because I know there's the Hector's Paradise. I just want to make sure I'm not mixing them up. Yeah, Hector is his name. Yeah, okay. I was right. It's been so long since I played BL2 all the way through that I just honestly forget at this point. But yeah, Hector, I would probably say, is the worst that isn't a raid boss. Because if we're talking like the worst that is a raid boss, for sure Vora. Also level up, by the way. Yeah, if we're counting like every boss, for sure it's gonna be Vora. Ooh, one more level, then we get Release the Beast. Okay, but finally we can move on.
Intruders detected. Blocking path to info stockade.
Damn it! Jack
Oh, it's
doesn't
Dahl
want
that
us
does
too
it?
close to him.
Okay.
Brick,
Yeah, I
you got a
forget.
plan to get to the stockade?
But yeah, that weapon is so good as well.
Plan.
It's kind of insane how good it
Get
is.
the sawtooth cauldron.
Especially if it's like special effect procs. It's pretty insane.
My boys can blast open the path to the info stockade, but they'll need some better firepower. You're gonna steal some explosives for them.
Made Wildcat and Anarchy? I don't know. I don't think that was him. I think that was Sleepmaster that did that via the Vault Hunters. Oh my God, I can't think of the mod name now. I'm pretty sure that was Sleepmaster that did it. Due to the Vault Hunter Challenges mod. Yeah, there we go. God, I'm so bad at remembering. Pretty sure that was because of that. I don't know if it would say it in the change logs or not, but I'm pretty sure that's why it's like that. No, I don't see it here in the change log, but I'm pretty sure that's because of Sleepmaster.
To get to where sawtooth bandits are keeping the bombs, you gotta go through Guano Grotto.
Yeah, that's better, but it doesn't have any skills.
But hell, wouldn't be any fun otherwise, right?
Yeah, I know. It actually makes the Wildcat usable.
My slayers have been fighting the sawteeth for years.
Give me your damn
These bastards handed dozens of vault hunters to Jack. Once they paid them, you gotta steal some Y-94 Odomo charges if you want to get into the info stockade and find the warrior. Take the elevator to get to where they store them.
I need to drown in your blood!
It's been a while since I played the Exodus mod for the pre-sequel, so I can't really remember anything from it.
I can't hear you! I looked into the heart of darkness, and I ate
Piss
it!
more off so you'll take the elevator down. The Moonbringer. Orders prime
Back when I did that playthrough, I'm pretty sure I got most of the weapons that were on the spreadsheet. I'm pretty sure I got every weapon. At least that was on the spreadsheet at that time. I don't know if it's ever been updated or not, but I'm pretty sure I was able to see every weapon. I just can't remember because of how long it's been. It's been like 3 years at this point.
This takes me back. Last time I was here, I had Tiny Tina riding piggyback, right? Throwing grenades at the sawteeth while I punched them in the red mist. The looks on their faces. Oh, I've killed a lot of people.
Draco, Bastard, Reaper, Defiler. Oh, I'm so busy looking over here. Wildcat, Leviathan are all that I can remember. Okay, not a bad pick. Some good picks there. Draco's good, Bastard's good, Reaper's obviously good, Defiler's good. Wildcat's whatever in my opinion. Leviathan's not really something I'd ever use, but some good choices in there. I mean, you can if you want, to a point, I guess. I mean, I'm not that against it. I'm not going to say anything, but I mean, there's obviously a certain point if you go too far. I'll have to like intervene, unfortunately, but yeah, I'm not going to curse.
Such a badass.
Buzzard without even looking at the explosion. But I ain't scared. I'm coming down and I'm gonna die.
Sounds like you can take the elevator down. Feel free to kill Mortar on your way up.
Yeah, let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. That's a little too much. Oh, for reals? Oh, that's kind of just bad luck. Okay. Yeah, this is not a COD lobby where, you know, different times. Those were some insane times. Aw, no legendary, no pandemic.
My boys are gonna come in and steal the explosives.
Same.
But the sky's gotta be clear first. Take out those buzzards.
Exactly the same. Oh, can you guys not be here? Oh, I missed. Get over here.
Stop hitting yourself.
Okay, nice. Get rid of all these guys first. Okay, nice. I actually do enough damage to get these guys in one shot if I can actually hit them. Nice. Or almost one shot at the very least.
It hurts! It hurts!
Not what I meant to do. Come on. There we go. Health regen. Oh, that is terrible health regen. Okay, that's really bad. Never mind. Okay, we're just gonna sit here and wait until we get our action skill back. And then hopefully I can get that one that's like on 1 HP. There we go. Full HP. YOLO. Oh. Oh, silence the voices. Why? All right, where are you guys? Come on. Show yourself. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, they just don't fly above me. If they flew above me, I'd be able to get them with the vertical melee. It's just they don't. Oh? Oh, I got a hit off at least. Now we wait.
The pain goes here.
What? Really? That didn't hit? Oh my god. There we go. Geez, so bad at aiming. Yeah, make wow, okay, yeah, so I can hear ha ha every single time I miss. Yeah, no thanks.
My boys got some slabs heading in for pickup. Watch your head. Slabs coming in.
A mod of pure rage bait. They have a mod like that already. They have a mod like that. It's called Fight for Your Life Lands. That mod is pure rage bait.
Well done. Jump off the east end of the tower if you want to get back to the fast travel station in the quickest and badass.
It's called BL4. I'll take that. I'm sure everybody knows this, but you literally just jump.
Did you just jump off the buzzard's nest? God damn, you make me proud.
Beautiful misery.
Yeah, I just wish BL4 had more to it already. It's kind of a shame. Yeah, no, I guess I could have done that. I don't know why I was thinking that was bad, but yeah, I guess we could do it like that. What? Where you jump from down there and it triggers the voice line? Really? Okay.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way
Huh.
to the info stockade.
Yeah, at this point, like, everybody knows it. For the most part, at least.
See that building with the light shooting out of it? That's the info stockade.
How much damage is this doing?
Gonna get you
354.
there through the main Iridium pipeline.
I'm gonna lose all points I earned beforehand. But I really didn't like BL2 until I played BL4.
There should be a ladder on the side of the pipe leading to a maintenance hatch. You can use
Yeah,
that to
most
get inside
people
the
would
pipeline.
consider this their favorite Borderlands game.
Lead you to the stockade.
And I mean, if BL4 was just like pumping out content, I think BL4 would be the best, but considering at the point it's at, yeah, it is, you know, where it's at.
God damn it. You okay? Looks like the ladder's busted. Still, it looks cracked. Good. Made it.
I mean, I've said this before on other streams, but it just kind of feels like they should have released BL4 this year. It kind of just feels like they should have taken the extra year, and just, you know, waited. But of course, you know, Gearbox is only just one company, and of course they have investors and stuff like that, so it's not just up to them to release the game willy-nilly like they did. But yeah, I think it should have released this year instead of last year for sure. It would have given more time. That way, you know, we could have had more DLCs and bounty packs and this and that out in a much better time. That way there's not like 3 months of just waiting around.
Up in your veins!
Cool. Now, hit the other 2 pump stations and raise the pressure till that pipe's fit to burst. Then you can bust the pipe, get into the stockade, and find out where the warrior's buried.
Hey, it's me, Roland. Let's kill Handsome Jack and then we'll all go out for milkshakes.
No, I'm just playing. He's still really dead. Grabbed his echo unit when I left. Just wanted to tell you the Lilith is doing a bang-up job touching the vault key for me.
Should not do
Warrior
that.
will be awake in no time.
Is there any of those chests in here that I can actually get some health back, unless I get Silence the Voices right now?
Get out of my head!
Oh, of course. Okay. Of course. That's just Silence the Voices. And that's mainly because it's not 12% for the self-damage. No, don't run away. Get back here.
The pain of many parts! I told you what would happen!
Every time you want to try Krieg, you watch somebody else.
Sounds like the bloods are burst.
I mean, Krieg is a fun character. It's just Silence the Voices is... For as good as it is, it's also just, like, equally bad. Because of the self-damage. So the reason why the self-damage, first off, it's not actually 12%. There's a video on YouTube, I forget who it's by, but he explains that it's not really 12%. But let's say you're playing max level, you know, level 80, OP 10, and you are doing a melee build and you have Silence the Voices, the reason why it basically just one-shots you is because at OP 10, you don't get more health. You do more damage, but you don't get more health. So you're stuck at level 80 health when you're doing level 90 damage. Then you get Silence the Voices, which increases your melee by a bunch, doing the self-damage. And then if you have Fuel the Blood activated, because you're doing that self-damage, it does grenade damage. So not only does it do melee damage, it does grenade damage, which gets, you know, the buff from all the melee, and then it gets the buff from Fuel the Blood, and then you're hitting yourself in the face with your level 80 health instead of your, you know, your level 90 health. So that's why. You just do a ton of self-damage at that point. It's very, very crazy how it works, but that's just how it works.
Pressure in the pipeline so high, a little force will pop it like a blister. Get back to the pipeline and bring your vehicle. I got an idea.
I'll stick with Salvador.
You can get to the stockade through the pipeline now.
Yeah, I mean, he's also very busted, considering he's just a walking glitch. Krieg's pretty busted as well. It's just kind of unfortunate that Silence the Voices kills you so fast. Now, we're gonna have to farm Saturn. Depending on how this goes. I don't know how well this is gonna go. And I don't think I can actually get over that gate, right? I think Krieg's too heavy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's too heavy. Okay, so we gotta go the long way. And let's see, just in case, but I'm pretty sure we're too heavy to do this. Yeah, we're too heavy.
Get out of my head!
Alright, Saturn. How are we gonna do on the melee damage for you? Once we get Release the Beast, our melee damage is gonna be even better, but let's see here. Yeah, we could probably do this.
I can't hear you.
Although if Silence the Voices keeps proccing, that's not gonna be good.
Get out of my head.
Okay. Yeah, we should be able to do this. And looks like nothing. Okay. This is what I meant when I say skill stop my progression. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to kill Saturn. He's not required to kill. Finally, someone that understands the builds. About time. I mean, I'm not the greatest, like, builder, but I can understand builds for the most part. Yeah, Saturn's not required. You literally can just run past them. The only thing that's required is hitting that and going up there. But after that, you can just run past them.
Stop hitting yourself!
Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to hit one of those. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. They're coming from both ways. Okay, never mind. We're good. Oh, your progression on story kills. I mean, if you're getting stopped on story kills, you just kind of have to figure out a way to, like, cheese it. Whether that be through finding out new skips or finding ways to, you know, break their AI, unfortunately. That's just kind of the way to do it. That or just become, like, so over leveled that they can't kill you. I just want to play the game, or the way the game allows me to play it. So it should be doable, right? It kind of depends. Like, some games, you know, they don't really think about it, like, right away. Like, Melee in BL1, I think it was kind of like an oversight. Oh, well, this is probably going to be a rip. Because obviously, you know, you're not supposed to fight like Krav Melee. So a lot of the characters in BL1 weren't really, like, meant to be fought with Melee. That's why, like, I had to find a way to kill Steel. I had to cheese her. I had to find a skip for the undead Ned trap. I had to find a skip for her again.
The pain goes here! Stop hitting yourself!
Like, even in BL2, a lot of the raid bosses aren't really meant to be fought in melee only. Level up, by the way.
What a shiny soul stabber!
And there we go. Release the beast. Nice. Love how stupid my fight was on Brick versus the Destroyer. Yeah, even with my Mordecai, you literally just had to sit there and, you know, punch his tentacles until they died. Stand under him, step 2, punch. Pretty much. Yeah, we find a way. True enough. Whether it be a skip, a cheese, you just gotta find a way. Yeah. The main thing you have to worry about when fighting the Destroyer with just melee is the, I forget what they're called, but like the purple projectiles that he spits out. Those are the only things you have to worry about. Oh yeah, much faster, much faster. Oh yeah, this is gonna go much quicker now. Oh hey, a hive. Wow, okay. Yeah. Wow. the chance of getting one of those is pretty dang low. Pretty sure it's like a 3.333% chance or something like that. It's super low. And not only that, but you have the invader as well, which makes the drop chance go down even more. So yeah, that's a pretty rare drop. And we got it in just like a couple of runs. Okay, you had the super booster on, right, for the health regen and the extra health. Oh, what was I doing? I was blanking out. I should not have done that. I literally pressed F like the second I went down. Rip. It's fine. It's fine. Berserker with plus to max health. Yeah. Even though it doesn't say that on the item card for the super booster, it does give you increased health. Like 30% at this point in story. Okay. Yeah, the super booster is good. You definitely want one that's like blue or above though. Yeah, you don't. You really don't. No, it doesn't. Unless you have a mod. If you have a mod, then it does, but nope, no unique shields. Other than the pearlescent ones. Well, I mean, it depends on what you consider unique. Because there is the super booster, and then there is the cracked sash, which is technically like a unique at this point. So, I mean, there are a couple of quote-unquote uniques in the game, but I mean, there's no legendaries in the game for shields. There's only pearlescence and the cracked sash and the super booster. Oh, red text. Okay, yeah. Then yeah, no, there's no uniques for shields. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god, I did it again. I'm just like not even paying attention to what I'm doing. Just like on autopilot. Jump on down. Okay, this time remember health gate and then release the beast. There we go. Don't care about going down because we're gonna do more than enough damage to kill him.
A killing tool. Put it in me.
That's actually not that bad. Wow. That's pretty good. That's a Jacob's grip right there. Bladed. Purple, yeah, wow, that's actually not half bad. Also level up, by the way. Alright, let's see. Is the blue skill tree done? No. I should honestly get these two maxed out. Okay, so another into Fuel the Rampage. Okay, health gate, release the beast. Nice. I love how in Release the Beast, when you do go down, you can actually still swing your buzz axe while going down. That's actually so good. Is that everything? Make sure there's no hive or invader. Yeah, that looks like everything.
Give me yours! I'm never sorry!
Shotgun damage. Nice. Jumping with gauge as I play. I jump as well, so yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. What are you watching? That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff. on, give me a nice stomp.
Rampage and fill the red bar! Hit the blood pouring!
I think, oh, hold on. Pretty sure that's better health regen than the one I have at this point. So we're gonna drop this, put this back, and then take this. Just in case if I do ever need it. Should only be like a couple more runs. I'm thinking like 4 or 5 more runs and we should be good with Saturn. Then we can move on. Man, it's actually kind of cold in my room. Jeez. Oh, that was too early. Rip.
Confusion! Let me loose! I can't hear you!
Well, this is not good.
Get out, get out, get out!
Nope, this is not good at all. Oh, I can't believe I actually got that.
You can't control me! You can't get rid of me that easily.
Alright, never mind. We made the comeback. Nice. I want that as well, actually. Man, I have a lot of crud. That was ace. Yeah, that was just pure luck, honestly, that I got the one on his shoulder to explode. I didn't think I was gonna able. Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna be able to get it. There we go. Jeez. Man, it is cold in here. Yeah, I didn't think I was actually gonna be able to get up from that. I thought that was just a rip. There we go. Right away, silence the voices. Okay, nice. Oh, for a second I thought that was another hive, but it's not.
It's time to go insane!
Nice level up, by the way. Another here. Max that out, and then I do want to put some more points into Thrill to Kill. Next time. Next time I do get a level up. And let's kill this guy like one more time, and then we'll move on. What do you think the the success of a one life melee Krieg? Very, very low. I couldn't give you like an actual number, but I know for a fact if you do eventually, you know, do melee, and if somehow if you survive long enough to get Silence the Voices would be your downfall for sure. Because enemies in this game, I don't know if you've noticed, are coded that basically once you go in a fight for your life, they run away from you. So if you go down and they are not like right next to you or above you, you are pretty much done. It's like over. So yeah, I'm thinking like maybe like 1%. Something just super low that's like almost impossible.
I feel the hurt. Time for a rampage.
All right, we can move on. I mean, technically you're supposed to stay here until like 33 1/3, but it's fine. Exactly. Yeah, it's just gonna be very hard.
Yeah, I know you think I'm a monster. You think I enslaved
Because once you go down, they just run away.
what she did to her mother.
So having to rely on melee,
You get
oof,
that?
that's a rough one.
I had to.
And I'm sure he had to exploit her for profit and power, too. Don't listen, Vault-Hunter. He killed Angel long before you pulled off.
I mean, I'm not really a big fan of one lives either. I've never really attempted one, but I'm just not really a big fan of them. It wouldn't be something I would do.
As it turns out, without your body, I can stand over and over.
So what would happen? Hurt me more.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Coming in. Just hold on.
Okay, well that's not good.
Jackson, all the iridium is mine straight to the hero's pass. That must be where the warriors are. Get back to Sanctuary. It's time to get ready for the final assault.
All right, nice. Save and quit time.
You can't control me!
This ends.
Should I farm this? It's fine, actually. It's fine. We just got a new relic not that long ago. We're good.
Hey, Slab.
So that's where we're headed. This is the
Yeah.
final fight, amigo. If you got it
Yep,
prepared,
there is new audio clips in,
go check around
well,
the
it's
city.
technically from the
These people
Arsenal,
don't have
but,
much,
you know,
they still wanna
considering
help you.
Arsenal's part of the Ultimate Loot mod,
Hyperion
it's in there
blocked
as
the
well.
entrance to Heroes Pass.
But yeah,
Get back to Claptrap.
they appear randomly.
Rick and I will meet you once you're in. Win or lose, we're gonna finish this together. For Bloodwing, for Roland, for Pandora!
Okay, since we are here, let me sell a bunch of this junk that I have.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
5, even though I'm glad that I got you. Goodbye. Keep that. That can stay. That's trash. That can go. That can go. That can go. See ya. See ya. Keep that, or get rid of that. At this point, we'll get rid of that. Bye, bada boom. Alright, we are good. And then just for the lulz, let's spend our iridium. For all that backpack space that I need. Did not mean to do that. Oh yeah, look at all that backpack space for all the stuff that I need.
Feel that? The electricity in the air when you're just aching to murder someone. I haven't felt that in such a long time.
You do what you have to stop him from waking that warrior, even if it means taking me out. Dead than a damsel.
Brick and I will meet you out in Heroes Pass. Win or lose, we're gonna finish.
This is it, minions. Let's tear this planet a new soul. Yeah! Hyperion's gonna regret ever setting foot on Pandora. Minion, I'm gonna get that door open so I can take care of that handsome bastard myself.
Is there one of those crates here that I can get health back on? I don't see any.
Destroyed my product line. I am the last claptrap in existence, and
No, I don't see any.
I'm going to teabag your cause.
Also, by the way, vault symbols right here.
Minions, draw their fire with your face while I cloak my way over to the door control. Invisible.
Come on, more damage.
I got a rampage! Gotta heal! Get out, get out, get out! No! Never stop the killing! Never!
What? Must have not been fully there yet.
Minion, I'm uncloaked over by the controls. Let me just get this door open. Do you think a door can stop me, Jack? I was made to open doors.
Is nobody gonna spawn?
Access denied.
Okay, I guess we gotta wait for this.
I said, and open. And close a secondary set of
Man, you forget so much when you don't play after like a long time. It's only been like forever.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Get out of my head!
I think it's been like a year, honestly. Well, probably not a year. It's probably been like 6 months since I last played BL2, to be honest. Oh, that is bad luck. Yes, don't move. Oh no, see, look, they're trying to run away. But luckily, they got super slow turning animations. Although I could tell you one thing that's going to be really annoying here, if I'm not careful, is going to be the surveyors. Trying to hit the surveyor with a buzz axe is going to be so annoying. I'm going to have to kill those guys first.
Dispatching additional troops.
Crab-butted cracker! More bots incoming! We got warloaders, friendo! Fight for us!
Access denied.
Come on, baby! Don't be like this! Give me those turrets!
Dang, am I just super bad at aiming? What is going on here?
Granted.
Gotta get rid of that surveyor. Otherwise, bad times.
After us now! I actually got something!
Yeah, you kind of have to do that. Because if you wait and, you know, have these surveyors last, they'll just fly around. And trying to hit a flying surveyor with the buzz axe is not fun.
Hiding the door locks! Just stay alive, minion!
Because they don't stop. They just keep flying and flying and flying. It's not very fun.
Fetching additional troops.
How many of these guys are there? Badasses!
Oh, there is one of these here that I can get health back on.
Shoot me till you love me.
Avoid the bullet!
Oh, there's another one. Oh, okay, nice.
Reinforcements.
Okay, nice.
depleted.
Not bad.
Don't worry,
Not
baby.
bad at all.
Happens to a lot of girls.
Which was almost entirely surveyors. Yeah, the peak is gonna be something
We
something
did
as
it,
well.
minion. Jack thought he could stop us with a door? Ha! I was made to open doors! There's no stopping us now, minion! Together, we shall free Pandora! I will lead you into battle! I will destroy Hands of Jack with my bare hands! I will... Stairs? No! Minion, you've gotta go on.
Yeah, the peak is definitely gonna be something. Because Krieg is too heavy to do like any of the skips.
Child killer? Huh? The key's nearly charged. This world is gonna end.
If you got the money, I'll save your gall darn life.
That means I'm gonna have to actually like do the peak. And I haven't done that peak in like years. Because normally I just don't do it due to how long the peak takes. And honestly, the peak isn't really that interesting of content. But anyways, let us do the skips. Oh, and I messed it up. Rip. How goes the one life? Yeah. Would not last long. I'm just too reckless. Not last long. Alright, take 2. Let's not fail this if you don't... Oh my god. What is hitting me? I'm gonna die. Can I even get over here to it? Oh, it's these guys. Okay, well... Take 2 was a bust as well. Wow, this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Because normally I could do these skips pretty dang easy. There's the 2 life. Alright, take 3. There we go. That's how it's meant to be done.
I'm here, amigo. So, let me get this out of the way.
That's how it was supposed to be. Only took 3 tries, but it is what it is.
You get the hell away from my friend.
Oh God, is he screaming again?
Now, normally for this skip, you get on top of that container and grenade jump on top of that scaffolding, but Brick can't make that. But if I recall, he is able to do another version of this skip. I just gotta remember how it's done. I don't know if it's with 1 grenade or 2 grenades. Let's see here. Is it with 1? Yes, it is. So you do that, and then you have to do like a C jump, and then here, and then boom, the skip. And then normally you'd grenade jump and jump over this section, but I'm just not going to risk it. Now, I could farm this red chest, but there's really nothing I need. I don't need a new class mod. My relic's pretty good. I'm pretty much set for weapons. The only thing I really could use is a better shield, but there's nothing I really could get out of that I would want.
You're a plague, bandit. You and your kind have corrupted Pandora with your greed and your hatred. It comes down to me to save this world from your kind. But I'm more than happy to do it.
Now, if you did not know, there's actually a red chest down there.
This is where it all ends. Once Lilith here charges the key, I'll control the warrior and wipe you bandits off my planet. When you get to hell, tell your Vault Hunter friends I said hey.
Hey, you're right on time. Key's nearly ready. But before I cleanse this planet for good, I'm gonna avenge my daughter.
Now, Jack should be pretty easy.
No!
Okay, then make sure he doesn't hit the thing. You kind of just block him right there.
That it?
Although I think he may have got it, not too sure.
No! The key's charged!
I'm not dying yet. You're too late, bandit! I win! The greatest helium power Pandora has ever seen. And it's mine to control!
All right, warrior, how is this gonna go?
I can't hear you!
Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna go just fine. This is gonna go just fine. Let's go for this other hand. What happened to Earth? Clearly there's humans and human Earth concepts like heaven, hell, gods. But planet Earth is never referenced a single time across the entire franchise. I don't know if Earth exists. I mean, I get what you're saying, but pretty sure Earth does not exist. I mean, you got to think about it like Star Wars. There's humans and human concepts in Star Wars, but there's no Earth. It's kind of like the same thing. Oh wow, you went back to the same spot. Essentially, for that question, just don't think about it too hard. That's basically the answer. Just don't think about it too much. Because there's really no answer to that. Alright, and bro is dead. Let's see, so there's actually an exploit that you can do for this guy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it because I can't quite remember. But essentially you slowly inch your way to the button for the moonshot, and then you hit it as far back as you can. And then basically once the moonshot hits, it should not check off, but you should get the XP. Okay, so you got the XP, and then you save and quit. And even though I just got the XP, the mission has not yet been checked off, so you can do it over and over again. And he should be dead still. So, I mean, this is a way if you want to get more XP, you can do it like this as well. You just gotta make sure that you're super far back. As far back as you can be, for whatever reason. How much XP is this? It's not really that much. It's a decent amount, but I'm not too worried about it. And then see, it's still not checked off, still not checked off, still not checked off. Then it gets checked off right now. So yeah, if you really, really wanted to, you could do that for an XP farm. Goodbye. Also, level up. Another here. What did I get as my legendary? Did I get a legendary, or did I get one of his other drops? I'm thinking I got another of his drops, and I did not get a legendary because I don't see it. Let's see, he drops the CC, the Flacker, he drops a shield, he drops the Impaler, he drops the grenade, and I think he drops a relic as well. I can't quite remember what he drops entirely, but okay. That's fine, I guess. Get all this iridium. Okay. Do this, and then on to the second playthrough.
It's time to go insane!
Great. Another dead Vault Hunter. Handsome Jack's been busy. Wait a minute. You're not dead! Yes! Now I can get off this glacier. Claptrap, your metaphorical ship has finally come.
Let me just look at something real quick. Okay, still going. Nice.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a CL4P TP steward bot, but my friends call me Claptrap. Or they would if any of them were still alive, or had existed in the first place. Oh, I've got something for you. Here, take this echo communicator that I totally didn't loot from one of these corpses. It comes with a Class 12 heads-up display, complete with a mini-map. Now, come, friend. Let's get you inside. Man, this is great! Now that I've met a mighty, I can finally sanctuary, take pictures against for killing my brother, and repair the processor so I
We'll explain everything soon, but know this. You're alive for a reason. And we help you.
Well done! Your ability to walk short distances without dying will be Handsome Jack's downfall.
Honestly, now that I have the rapier, I don't need the law. Put those away.
And open! Just a little added security. Gotta keep those bullymongs at bay, or they'll rip your eyes out.
Steal everything that's not nailed down. Don't have anything in there, okay.
Sorry about the mess. Everything Jack killed.
Nothing in there, obviously, okay.
Claptrap units. If I sound pleased about this, it's only because my programmers made this my default tone of voice. I'm actually quite depressed. Now, the creatures around here are dangerous. None more than this bullymong named Knuckle Dragger. Killed everyone I know. Anywho, I keep a pistol in the cabinet over there for emergencies. But in here, we should be pretty safe.
Once upon a time, 4 Vault Hunters changed Pandora forever.
If you did not know, this is actually a unique weapon.
Handsome Jack, Pandora needs a new hero. I know that hero is you.
Apart from the excruciating pain, this is great! I've been waiting for a mighty Vault Hunter to help me reach
Oh, and he
sanctuary.
tripped over it.
I
Rip.
will be your wise leader, and you shall be my fearsome minion!
Okay, the first thing I want to do is once again go to the Snowman DLC.
Just let me get this door open and we'll hunt
That way I
ourselves
have
some
it just in
bullymongs.
case I need to do a farm in the future. So there we go.
Happy Mercenary Day.
Yeah, same to you.
Job for you.
Happy Mercenaries Day, Marcus.
You ever been
Oh
to
wow.
Ginger
Okay,
Town?
I'm gonna take that
Full of
because the Roy damage that it has is just gonna be so much better now compared to the Love Thumper.
They're good customers, though. And they haven't responded about the shipment of guns I sent them by train. You want to do me a Mercenary Day favor and check the town out for me?
I need to drown in your blood!
Where is this guy? There he is. Dude, stop backpedaling. Get over here.
Let me loose! I'm gonna swallow your... Quiet!
The town's frozen? Well, at least those slapsicles aren't singing any Mercenary Day songs now. Still, frozen customers ain't repeat customers. Check out the town furnace, see if something's wrong with it. Doll created Mercenary Day as a promotional thing. For one day, all mercenary operations were free. Then, idiots of Pandora adopted it as a day of charity and giving.
There you are. Lost you in the pile.
Just follow my
Get out of my head!
Looks like it's out of coal. But who would have stolen the coal? Gingerton is now my domain, warm blood. Children, get frosty. Crap! Tiny snowman!
You can't control me!
I thought the living snowmen were just
Easy.
like happy people. They must have frozen the town and ambushed my train full of guns. Get to the tracks and check out the train, would you? I feel a cold wind coming on. Don't you, children?
It's perfect!
The idiots of Gingerton bought a bunch of guns from me so they could just give them to each other. As presents. Whatever. If they're so nice, how come they're frozen? Checkmate.
And we'll just leave those guys there.
You know, I tried to be charitable once. I gave Moxie everything when we were married. You know she's why I'm fat, right? She said, Marcus, make your enemies underestimate you. If you're ruthless, look fat. If you're smart, look sexy. Great girl. Miss her sometimes.
I mean, she's literally, what, like 100 yards from him in Sanctuary? I mean, she's not, like, across the planet.
Take 'em out.
Stop backpedaling. Oh, of course. Okay, yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it as always. I mean, I'm not going to be going for that much longer. But yeah, I mean, if you want to watch it, it's going to be on the YouTube channel. Just go to the live section and it'll be there if you ever want to watch the rest. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it as always. And then I do hope to see you the next time.
The Hyperion Corporation says you're welcome.
You're gonna look good! Never interrupt me!
Beautiful misery. Good. Now let's get the train back to town where it'll be safe. You gotta lower the
Sure, after I check the red
I
chest.
think the gears underneath it might be frozen.
And there's nothing there I want. Okay. Pop. Pop.
Here comes the bad time!
Oh, I probably should have just... thrown my buzz axe.
Train Tracks clear?
Why didn't I just do that? Rip. Didn't even think about that.
Once the guns are back in Fuserton, we can take them home before the town unfreezes. Then tell the townsfolk that Bandit stole the guns, and I'll keep my money and my merchandise.
Protecting my train, doll. I can get this stuff back to Gingerton, but I'm afraid I can't go anywhere unless I got you nearby for protection. Just stay close and we'll get moving. Come on now, we gotta keep this train on schedule.
Children, destroy that train and the Vault Hunter who protects it. Turn them into a frozen badassicle.
Whoopsie. Let's get some fresh blood on the tracks.
Me! I control everything, foolish Vault Hunter. Bandits, the snowmen, the elements themselves. Your mercenary David is a futile death.
Stop judging me!
All aboard the pain train!
Yes! Shut up! No less
Oh, wow.
words
Really?
for the
Right through
age.
Healthgate? Seriously? Unless I got double teamed, which I possibly is that why? Oh, just so quick. I'm thinking I got double teamed there. I just got hit front and back.
Gingerton, New Haven, and hell! Oh, doll!
What the? Where did you go?
The pain goes here!
Can't say anything. Too much blood.
It hurts!
Oh, silence the voices. Why?
You're not ready!
Nothing stops this train.
Hop onto the train. Alright, well, I guess this works as well. Huh. I've never noticed that. Those trains aren't really connected. Immersion
Woo,
over.
end of the line. See you around, sailor. I'll knit you something real nice.
Dump the coal. After the town unfreezes, we can steal my guns back and escape.
Did I? Okay, I did hit it.
Now, let's get the power back on.
Close that, turn that on.
All right, now let's get out of here before the townsfolk wake up.
I'm alive! You saved us! Thank you, Vault Hunter. Thank you, Marcus.
Crap. I guess
The
it
giant
would
snowman who froze our town won't take kindly to your saving us. We've nothing to pay with, but could your vault hunting friend kill him for us?
Yeah, I guess. Vault Hunter? Track down the giant snowman and kill him. It'll be a mercenary day gift to Gingerton.
That's where the frozen behemoth sleeps. You'll need to anger him
I can
before
see
he'll
him.
wake up. Oh, I've got it. Ring those bells to play the Gingerton anthem. Our people will sing their hearts out with joy. Mr. Snowflake hates the sound of joyful singing. Do you hear that, snowman? You may freeze our town, but you may never freeze our hearts.
No, not the cheerful singing. I hate cheerful singing. Make it stop.
You kind of left your hat. Never mind. He went right to it. Also, by the way, if you guys did not know, the snowflake that you see there is like Terramorphous. It's not actually the real one. There's multiple of these guys that make the animation work. Oh. What? That went right through my health gate? Are you serious? I'm probably not going to be able to kill this guy fast enough. Did he die? Or did he survive with like 1 HP? Because I don't think I was under health gate when he knocked me down like that. I'm pretty sure I was over it. Okay, no, I did not kill him. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Now this dude should die. Unless I down myself. Why? There we go.
Take his magic hat.
Maybe he did survive on like 1 HP then. How much XP? Not bad. Not a bad amount. Also level up, by the way. Another here. So yeah, I guess we can farm this guy for a little bit. Oh, too bad. If that was not Fuel the Blood, I probably would have taken that. Yeah, the only thing Fuel the Blood is going to give me is a quicker death.
Marcus, bless us, everyone.
Okay, nothing there at the bottom. What about here up top? Corrosive is not going to help me in any way. Explosive could. I'll take that. I'll take that just in case. No. Oh, plasma cannon. Okay, nice. I mean, maybe if I was doing launchers only, I would take that. Maybe, but probably not. Yeah, we'll probably farm this until what level? Maybe like 37, 38, something like that? Or until time runs out? We'll see. Not quite too sure.
Kill the little man! You can't get rid of me that easily.
What the heck? I saw his health bar pop up first.
The pain goes here!
Come on, health gate me already. Come on, health gate. Oh, of course! Like every time.
Stop talking to me!
Every time that happens, I swear. It's like health gate me and I'm trying to melee and he health gates me and then I get hit with silence the voices. Every time.
So long as you believe in yourself, nothing can truly give.
Stop judging me!
There we go. And nothing I can use. Okay. Nothing down there. Nothing up there either. Okay.
It's time.
Almost there, Creek. You can do it.
deliver the feast. You've been naughty.
Okay, hit me. Put me in health gate. There we go.
Let me loose. Stop hitting yourself.
Nice. Get my health back. Or not. Okay, nothing in this one either. Come on, give me a better roid shield. That's all I'm really asking for. What about in here? Maybe I should check in here. Nope. No better roid shield than there.
Who wants the first slice?
Poke, poke, poke. Oh, okay. Luckily, did not down myself there. Alright, we should be good. Nice. Poke. Oh, of course. Hey, that's pretty good as well. Wow, we saw another one of those earlier. It's also not a bad one. I mean, compared to the Hammer Buster or the Thompson, it's not that good, but it's not half bad. Is that better than my adaptive shield? It is by quite a lot, okay. That in there, just in case I ever need that.
Show you what a badass is! No, no, no!
Oh, just like right there. Okay, I see. It does a double hit. That's why it's downing me. Did not know that. Alright, well, that's a wash. It does like a double hit. Okay, that's why it's downing me without putting me below health gate. I see.
Hyperion recommends channeling your will into a
Kill the little man!
Ooh, just barely got that. Pretty sure if I was any slower, that would have killed me. A level up, nice. Okay. Last one into this. And now we're done with this skill tree. Because I don't need anything else. Yeah, we're pretty much done with this skill tree. And now we're going to go down green. That way we can get Blood Explosion. Definitely going to need it for later on. Especially once I start to XP farm, for sure. Although, by that time, honestly, I should already have it. It's not too bad. Mine's better on that. Don't care, don't care. Okay, keep going. Maybe one day I'll get a better roid shield out of this chest. I mean, I plan on getting the Love Thumper anyways, again. That's pretty much just gonna be like my go-to shield.
You out. Can't hold him back any longer.
Classic Borderlands 2. What got interested in playing? Nothing, just playing through the games, just doing a marathon. Yeah, just playing, you know, just playing through the games. Since BL4 right now is just kind of dead. There's really nothing going on in that game at the moment. So yeah, I figured what better time to do something like this than now. Because we're probably going to get the next bounty pack next month, is what I'm guessing. It is sad. It is pretty sad. Yeah, lots of people unfortunately have left. There's just nothing to do. I mean, all games are like that though. It's not just Borderlands, but yeah, I mean, it's pretty sad nonetheless.
Stop judging me!
Get out of my head!
Yeah, every game is going to experience fall off, but I mean, I don't know how many people are actually still playing BL4. Especially considering I think BL4 was like number 4 on the list of like most anticipated or what was it? It's like number 4 on the wish list on Steam or something. Like Destiny, I left 3 to 4 years ago. Yeah. I mean, if BL4 just had more content being pumped out, the game would still be alive. It'd still be great. I mean, don't get me wrong, the game is good. It's just there's nothing to do. It has its problems, of course, but I mean, the game is good. It just has some things that needs to get fixed, and unfortunately, it's just not getting fixed fast enough. How much of this would I be losing out on? Nah. I'll keep what I have.
Grind! Kill!
I agree, I can play other characters. Yeah. Gonna go back and replay Expedition 33. Yeah. Unfortunately, you know, it's just, like I said, they're just not pumping out enough content. So, unfortunately, there's no reason to stick around for most people. Only like the hardcore players are gonna stick around, but it is what it is. Although in like 4 years, it's not gonna matter. since all the DLC and content will be out, it's just, I don't know how many people are going to stick around at that point either.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest. I can't hear you. You can't get rid of me. Stop judging me.
Ooh, just barely got that. Is this one better than mine? 54? Yes, it is. Still have friends since leaving. Still in Destiny, and I was hardcore since D1. But your son missed those early years? Yeah, unfortunately. Destiny 2 is also, you know, kind of going down. From what I hear, a lot of people are leaving. Yeah, this entire DLC is good, mainly because it's good for XP, and then it's good for this farm. Oh no, Iridium, but the head, okay. Oh, that would have been better if it had the right skills.
Save your goddamn life.
Oh, let me buy this. Then I can get rid of this one because that's better. Get rid of this. See ya, dude. Looks better than the Borderlands 4 right now. I mean, in terms of graphics, I think BL4 is definitely better looking. But it definitely runs smoother than BL4, I can tell you that. But I think that's just how poorly optimized Unreal Engine 4 is. I mean, Unreal Engine 5, not 4. Unreal Engine 5 is just poorly optimized. But I mean, it was worse. They've had periods where BL4 has been just really bad to run. I mean, I haven't played in like a couple of weeks, so I can't tell you how it is right now, but the last time I played the game was running pretty nice, pretty smooth. Not really that many crashes. Like, none at all.
muscles! Stabbing.
Oh, really? Why doesn't he put me at health gate? Instead, he just goes right through it.
Kill the little man! You can't control me!
Oh, just barely got that. What? You still lived? Get out of here. Nothing down there. And pistol damage. I'll keep the one I have. And maybe I'll take it just in case. Okay, but anyways, I think this is where I'm gonna call it for today. So let me pause this. Let me pause that. But yeah, I think this is where I'm going to call it for today. So, thank you everybody for stopping by. I do appreciate it as always. But yeah, I think this is it. I think this is where I'm going to call it for today. But yeah, you know, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it as always. And then I hope to see you guys next time. Away!